intermediate. They can transmit it. That's what you liked, the assholes. What up, 840? I mean 840. Blanco. What you doing? You just finishing work or what? You sucked. What's up, buddy? Bonsai. What are you doing? Cheers, dude. Just waiting for my coffee. What's up, brother? What the fuck are you doing? Nothing. What the fuck are you doing? Oh yeah, that's cool. Come on up, we'll smoke one. Oh, I'm here. I'm just Good. Copy. Mine's already rolled. Let's go, motherfucker. Or a little bit coffee. Let me roll up. Yeah, it will. Yo, Delta. Yeah, what's up, OMG? How you doing? I'm just waking up. Me too. Me too, brother. Where the fuck you been?
What the fuck you been? La La Land?
Yeah.
Fucking, fucking dreaming of fucking big cocks and fucking pillows? Or what?
No, little cocks.
Little cock. Chickens.
Chickens. What's up, dude?
You have a good little nap? Yeah?
I
Well,
knew it.
yeah, you tired? Well, take your ass to bed.
Not now. I'm awake now.
Give it 15 seconds.
No, I'm good.
Long day or what?
No, it was the fucking the humid around here. It's fucking kicking my ass. The humidity.
Yeah,
Fucking hot. It's hot. It's just
make you
humid,
feel
man.
fucking heavy and lazy and yeah, hard on your lungs probably.
Oh, for sure. For sure. They said another breathing treatment a little while ago.
God damn.
Yeah. What you doing, brother?
Good chilling. You score
Chilling
some weed
too.
or what?
Yeah, smoke it.
Yeah, they give you some weed, give you
I
some
got two
reserves or what?
ounces. I went and got 2 ounces.
Decent, good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
smokable.
what's the name of it? Something runs. Fuck. Whatever. It's a run.
From your
It's not
guy
bad.
or from a shop or what?
A friend of mine. Someone we've been dealing with
That's
for
good.
years.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't buy off strangers anymore.
never know what you're gonna get. Probably usually shit.
Never know what you're gonna get, brother.
Oh yeah, that's good. You got something to smoke on.
Yeah. Something for this weekend.
Yeah, you're going out this weekend. That's right.
Truck's going wild, so I'll be there.
Yeah, you're
Videotape.
gonna need something you're gonna need something to smoke on then.
I'll bring 2 ounces with me.
You should buy like edibles in between or something. Maybe edibles smoke so much weed. Probably not.
Boop, boop.
Who we got in the chat? Nobody? Oh, I see OMG was here. What up, OMG?
Just showing one. What up, OMG?
Crumpets and sweet.
Cage was in here.
He was or he is? He was?
Probably was.
I don't see him nowhere.
Well, I see one up there. That's it. Oh, what you? Oh, shit. Oh.
You motherfucker.
We rearranged my living room and whole fucking house.
Yeah, you like it better or what?
Yeah, I like it way
Yeah.
better.
The whole
See,
house or just your spot?
my spot, the living room,
Uh,
just those 2 areas. It's good.
Did you have to move your tent? No?
No, thank God.
Yeah, well, shit.
Jesus, good morning, Blanco.
Morning, OMG.
What the fuck is going on in here? How hot is it out in your country, Blanco? Seems like it's another country. It's so fucking hot.
108 today. It says it's only 89. Feels a little bit less hot right now. 108.
Yeah,
Not bad for today.
that's hot. Better than 117.
Fine. That 10 degrees matters, man. Shit.
That shit adds up, especially in the heat.
Yeah, at night, it never fucking doesn't cool down. Fucking was that hot, you know? There's a good chance. But it'll start to cool off at night a little bit better. Fucking more and more. It'll still get hot in the daytime, but
Yeah.
the sun the sun ain't out as for as long, you know what I mean?
hmm
Right there at that summer solstice when the sun's out the longest, fucking that shit gets that's when it gets the hottest because it doesn't cool down like fucking 100 degrees at night. Next, you know, the sun's coming up at fucking 4 a.m., you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm having a humidity issue. I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah. That ain't right. Something's up with that.
What you got, high humidity or what?
Yeah, high humidity. Fucking 82.
Your
I don't
exhaust is
like that.
on, just pumping it out and
Yeah.
it's still
I'm
82?
pumping it. No, I'm doing it right now. No, I just turned it up. And put on full blast.
What's the humidity like outside?
It's hot. The humidity is fucking crazy here, I'm telling you. It's like fucking 80.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There it goes. Getting better. It's going down. It's a
Well, you got
bad
the
time for
AC
it to
and
be humid. Huh?
you got the AC Infinity controller or what?
Yes, sir.
What he set it at, like 60s?
hmm
What do you use as an intake? You just have like what does the air suck through? Like just the vents or something or what? Or you have an
Sorry?
intake blown you have an intake blown air in?
I do blowing in? No. I
So
don't have
like
no cool.
does your tent suck in?
No, it blows out.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't
Like,
have any. I don't have anything sucking in.
that's what I'm saying though. Does your tent, the walls suck in?
Yes, to do.
So where's the
No
air
tent.
sucking in through? Where's the fresh air coming in from?
The vents. So just the little vents that they have.
Yeah, you keep those open or what?
Yep.
You're not worried about like light leak getting in there? No, fucking
That no, it's dark in that area. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's not. There's no light getting in there. I'm not worried about light leaks, anyways.
Do you struggle with humidity like all year, or is it just like summertime or what?
Uh, yes. Yeah, it's going down. Feels like dry, yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I use an intake too, so I have an intake sucking the lung room, which is the dry air, and then
Where do you get your ear
I
from?
have the it's just from the out the room that the tent's in.
Yep. Okay.
But my AC is always on because it's so hot here. So the AC alone dehumidifies because it's sucking in air from outside, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And
Yep.
pushing it back into the house. So I have an intake fan that blows the air in, and then I have the AC controller, the AC fan, to like when it hits that level, it blows it out.
Right.
So I have like a Vivio Sun exhaust that blows the air in. That way, that one can run pretty much all the time, because it's a cheaper fan. And then when it hits that certain level, it kicks on to suck it out. So that way the AC Infinity's not working all the time because it's more expensive. You know what I mean? It's a more expensive
Right.
fan. I don't want it to work all the time, just in there sucking out. I try to get it to where
I lost you. You lost your audio.
it's blowing out and your walls are sucking in. It's like
Yep.
it's sucking the vapor, the vapor VPD out of it, and it's overworking because there's only so much air inside that tent. And it's trying to suck all of it out. That's why the walls suck in
Yep.
and harder, and it's in there, working itself. So, like I was saying, if you have a problem with like humidity and shit all year long, or like most of the year, you might want to look into getting a cheap exhaust fan. And I just put mine at the bottom of the tent, so it sucks in through the bottom. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
then the exhaust is at the top. There's always constant fresh air, pretty much being pumped in.
Okay.
And then when it gets too low humidity, because it gets really dry here, I just have my humidifier. Like right now, when it gets too low, I have the humidifier outside the tent, so the exhaust is actually sucking the humidity from outside in, because I have it like right by where the exhaust is. So like the humidity just pumps right through the exhaust, shoots it into the tent.
Gotcha.
I try to keep it consistent. You know what I mean? So whether there's fresh air coming in at a
I try to
certain
too.
temp and certain humidity, and then it's taking out the excess. That way, there's no big gaps, no big ranges, I guess you'd say. You'll be all right. I mean, a lot of people freak out about high humidity and flour, but
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
especially like
I mean, if
especially
it's
like when your
dark,
lights are on, as long as when your lights are on, the temperature's higher. So like if you have a high humidity, you just have to raise the temperature. So just
yeah.
turn your lights up. You know what I mean? The problem is with low temp and high humidity that will cook. I mean I don't know. People say they get mold and shit because of humidity. Like 90% humidity at all times. I'd have to pump a humidifier inside the tent
Mm-hmm.
during flower.
Oh.
And it's only deep in flower too. I don't know. Like I said, back east is different. It's super humid. Out here, there's no way, man. I could run a humidifier during flower, all flower, at like 80%, and it's still really not a true 80. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm more worried about it in flower than anything. Veg, I don't worry about it too much. I mean, I work with it, but
I think it has to be consistent, and you have to be deep into flower. I mean, you're
yeah,
not gonna just like have high humidity and wake up and look in there and there's gonna be mold on your
no,
leaves. You know what I mean?
no,
Overnight.
yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen.
No, it's gonna be it'd have to be a consistent
Yeah, for a
high
while.
humidity, low temp. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
And then it needs some bud mass to actually collect the fucking mold on. It's not gonna just collect on your leaves and shit. I don't know. They say flower likes to have a lower humidity, but like fucking really super fucking low humidity in flower and the leaves, regardless, if you don't have humidity and it's really dry, those leaves will start to dry up,
yeah.
and then it's gonna start creating problems right there. I'd rather deal with the humidity than no humidity.
True
'Cause
that.
shit, once those leaves and shit, there ain't no coming back from that shit.
No,
Especially in flower, you ain't growing new leaves. You know,
I know.
your shit ain't got no leaves to fucking create photosynthesis.
Hell yeah.
Basements and shit, they probably get fucking mold easy because it never gets below a certain humidity. You know what I mean? It's always nonstop above 70, 80%, regardless what you do. That's why people got to get like dehumidifiers and shit. If you can't get your shit below 70 and it's always 70 or above, then yeah, you probably will get mold. Shit, you
Yeah,
probably
that
get
ain't
mold in
gonna
veg.
happen. That's the
Not if
first
you
I've
not
seen it go up to that high.
like I said, basements and shit, they don't have AC vents that are blowing and shit down there. Like where you're at in your house,
I should
your
turn my
AC's
AC on.
running, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Your AC's running inside the house, so automatically it's gonna be lower
Yeah, 'cause the room.
because that's what ACs do. That they're gonna
Hmm.
suck out the air and pump it back in,
Yeah.
regardless AC, if you have your AC running, it's always gonna be a lower rate. But if in a basement you ain't got no AC vent down there, it's just stagnant air, you know what I mean? You're sucking and pumping in and out humid air. You can't ever get that shit below. And you don't got meters and shit. Hell yeah. I definitely can see how somebody in a basement can get mold real fast.
Oh, for sure.
A lot of basements smell like mold, especially they got like cardboard boxes and shit down there. Just
It's
I can't
damp.
stand that smell.
It's
Yeah, you
damp
go to
down
someone's
there.
basement and it smells like wet
Yeah, I hate that
cardboard and
smell. Yeah, I hate that.
mildew and worse, pretty much. Like you like, dude, there's mold somewhere in the south. Nothing but mildew, muggy. Like if you have a basement and you're growing in a basement, man, you best configure how to suck that air in and out. Get a
Mm-hmm.
dehumidifier. Shit.
They look good. They look healthy as shit, bro. Like, I wish I could show me it.
Have you had to feed them yet? You just still running off the
No, I fed him.
soil or what?
I fed him. No, they're not eating up the cell no more. I tried this new soil, Bio 365. I like it a lot.
Yeah, so far so good.
Excuse me?
I said so far so good.
Yeah, so far so good. The soil took them all the way into flower.
Soil. You
I
get a
like
good
it.
amended soil, you can just shit, just water that motherfucker like you said till flower.
Yep. So I did.
The only difference between cocoa and soil at that point is once you hit flowers, you can only feed once, once here, once there in soil. Cocoa, you're feeding every single fucking day. So that's where the benefits comes in, you know what I mean?
Yep.
If you're planting flower, if you have just soil, so you transplant that shit and you're not really feeding it, you're getting ready to feed it, you know, it's waiting for it out before you can even, it's like, okay, I'm hungry, but this pot's
I
still
know.
wet and you gotta wait,
Yep.
It's like,
That's
hey,
what I did the other day. I had to wait. Yep.
it's like I like food right now, but I'm wet. And cocoa, you
Yep.
ain't gotta worry about that shit. Just feed, 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 feed.
Really.
Yeah, that's how your plants just react to it differently. That's how not so, like faster or more intense. It's just your plant wants food. It's getting food every single day. It doesn't have to
Yep.
search for it. It doesn't have to
Nope.
wait to be dried out. You know what I mean?
Right.
People water cocoa twice a day. Shit, because you can't really cocoa because it holds like some crazy amount of oxygen no matter what. So like if you were to submerge it, it's still gonna have, I think it's like 30 or 40% oxygen holds no matter what. So you can't overwater it, you know what I mean? So that's why you could treat it pretty much like hydro. So like
Yep.
hydroponics, like in the actual nutrients, you run a DWC, your roots are in nutrients all the time.
It's there all the
There's
time. That's right.
not it's not
I'm doing
sitting,
three
but it
plants
has
with the
oxygen,
same
you know what I mean?
compound.
That's what people sitting there like they trip out about, oh yeah, this and that about feeding. Your plant can take
Did you see chat?
nut
Did you see
no.
chat? You can't see. OMG says, oh, he pushed the wrong button. If you make a cell yourself, you know what went into making it. Yeah. What up?
Straight kicked me out. Hit the wrong button.
I
What'd you
think that
say,
was
chat?
OMG. No, OMG says, I've grown 3 plants in the same compost. This will be the third flower I've done, and I've not even fed it. If you
I
make your
believe it.
soil yourself, you know what went into making it. Yes, sir. It's definitely true, OMG.
Yeah, you can make your own soil that has everything, but the problem with that is, okay, unless you're like super into fucking horticultural and like knowing what the plant needs, what it wants, your soil where it's at, if you're not checking the
Yeah.
ppms and have a
Mhm.
soil meter in your ppm, yeah, true, your plant, of course, you can get it to, but during different phases of the plant's life, it's going to want different things. So you can't tell me that you have compost soil that has everything in it that the plant's going to want. That's not going to be too high in veg of one thing. And then once it goes into flower, that same soil is going to have enough of the, the things that it needs in flower of the NPK. I mean, it will get there, but it's somewhere it's going to be searching for more of what it has in there. So if you have a perfect soil that's, like right there in the green zone of everything, true. Of course you can get there. But if you want to excel your plants, they won't excel because they're not going to have the sulfurs, they're not going to have the potash. They'll have enough to get there. They won't be deficient. They're not going to show deficiencies, but you're also not going to be feeding them to the point where you're going to. When you can dial a plant in, you can feed it at a high ppm. The difference between that and a regular plant is night and day. That's how you get those fucking the shit that people want. You know what I mean?
The big ones, big
You want to
cold.
be able to feed your plant as much as it can take without killing it and give
Right.
that plant at all times that amount of food. So it never has to worry about it. It's always going to have it available. It's always going to be in its root zone. It's always going to be in its fucking body. It's always going to be, it's not going to ever have to search for it. It's never going to be like, okay, well,
Um,
we kind of need a little bit of this. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Even people with organics, they still feed and flour because they know that their soil, sure, it might have it in there, but they want to give them extra. You want to give them more carbs, you want to give them more sugar, you want to give them more fucking potassium, you want to lighten your nitrogen. So how does your nitrogen get lighter? Because you don't want a bunch of nitrogen going into flour. You know what I mean? If your plant has everything at 100%, your soil has everything, you're liable to lock into some nitrogen lockout. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And people wouldn't realize what that is, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, yeah, your plants look healthy, but yeah, dark, super dark, fucking purple leaves, and but then your buds are like smaller, and you're like, why are my buds small when all my leaves are green and none of them are yellow, but they'll be like super dark, 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 dark green because your plant got too much goddamn nitrogen. Nitrogen will fucking hinder your yield. It's gonna make your bud smaller. You still grow buds, but you're not gonna get big buds. Bud doesn't want nitrogen. Nitrogen's for fucking growth, not for flowering.
Mhm.
So a lot of people I see they do a good job with their organics is that they'll have a fucking, a high fertilizer, high nitrogen fucking fertilizer, and then once it starts to dissipate, it's like the perfect timing. They're like going into flower, like, okay, well, they know that this soil is gonna last about flower time, and then I can start feeding it. So it allows the plant to suck all that shit out the fucking soil. There's not a lot of extra, I mean, and then they start to feed it with compost teas and shit. I wouldn't even fuck with organic shit. Why? That's why I ask my fuckers, why the fuck would you? Why would I fuck with the goddamn doing all those teas and brewing corn and all that shit when I could just fucking dump a bottle on that bitch?
Yep.
What's the difference? The motherfucker can't tell me no goddamn difference. All the weed in the goddamn dispos, that shit ain't organic. The shit that people are buying and shit, they're are shit that you go and you look for some seeds and the picture that they got of the plant that you like, oh yeah, that looks good. I want to get that. That motherfucker is not organic. They grew that shit with fucking straight salts and synthetics, man. I ain't trying to do all that shit, especially indoors. Hell no.
People make it more complicated than it needs to be.
Especially
Alright.
when especially when you can make it really easy, man. You can make that shit super easy, automated. All you gotta do is go in there once a week and fill your reservoir up. You could have an automated drip. You could have an automated whatever. You could have what's that shit? Those fucking halos, blue mat systems, fucking kind of like how Frosty has, fucking with the carrots, where they go into the soil and they know in the soil, there's soil meter in there or whatever the fuck it is. They know when the soil is dry, so it starts to feed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the ultimate goal is just to be able to have the shop completely automated where you just walk in there, you just okay, do a little bit of plant maintenance as far as this leaf here, this branch here, blah blah. And then you walk out. You ain't got to worry about watering it, feeding it. It's all doing the shit by itself. All automated, all fucking digital. Everything, the environment's all dialed in. Only job you got to do is train it. Get in there and train it, top it, clean it up,
That's it. I only
walk
top it
out,
once.
walk out the room. You ain't got to worry about the feeding. You got to worry about none of that shit.
Nope.
That's the
Yeah,
goal.
that's what I'm saying. This soil's good, bro. It did good. I think I could have went another week or so because it wasn't showing any very light sign of yellowness in the bottom leaf, very lightly, but that's signs of feeding.
Well, like I'm saying, like just because it's not showing a deficiency doesn't mean that it doesn't want extra of certain this or that. It can look completely healthy, but to excel that plant, you want to be able to give it what it wants when it wants it, and stay within those ranges so it doesn't go too high and you burn it, or it's too low and it's showing like automatically you're hungry. You can get by just with the basics and have a healthy looking plant at the end of the day, but I guarantee you, if you're not pushing that plant, you're not going to get the same trichome production. You're not going to get the same weight.
No,
I mean,
no,
there's a lot of stressors that are involved in getting a frosty ass plant. Sometimes you gotta stress them a little bit. Sometimes you gotta push them to the highest ppm they can have, and then intensify that light, and you know what I mean.
bullshit.
Push them to the
Yeah,
limit.
that's right.
If you want the best weed, you gotta push that bitch to the limit, man.
That's right. Without stressing it out.
Yeah, without killing it.
Yeah.
You gotta ride that line, baby. You gotta fucking ride that motherfucking line. And at the end, you'll be like, God damn. My leaves aren't beautiful, but holy shit, look at this motherfucking weed I just made. What the fuck? This shit look like this shit could have been on the front page of the magazine of High Times from 1990 to 2000. Every goddamn month. When you started like pushing your plan, you start getting the high tricom production. There ain't no going back. Like I'm not talking shit about fucking OMG and saying that he don't know or these people that are saying that shit, but I guarantee you, I've seen a lot of organic people's grows. I've seen a lot of people that are just happy with the basic shit that they can get. That shit is nothing close to anything that I'm fucking putting out of my motherfucking goddamn tent, man. I'm pushing my shit
Right.
to the very fucking end. I'm trying to fucking get the best goddamn weed I can grow, not just some weed I can smoke. What the fuck? Every time I grow, I want to get the best goddamn weed I can grow. Motherfucker, I want the best goddamn fucking weed on the planet of that strain made.
We all do. Hell yeah. I miss 420. Idiot. This. Please,
There ain't
can't
nothing
wait
wrong with
to
being, just having good weed that you can smoke on. But that's not my goal. My goal as grower, man, is like I started growing weed because I want to grow my own fucking top shelf weed. I want to have my own best motherfucking goddamn weed. You know? ¿Qué pasa?
keep Papa.
¿Qué pasa, amigo? I
Yes,
ain't trying to
sir.
grow.
Sendor. Cheers, Papa. And
I
J
ain't trying to
Rock.
grow no just okay weed. I'm trying to grow the best weed I can possible.
Sindor, what are you doing at
No
4:44
shit. What the
a.m.?
hell you doing up, Big Sin? God damn, this motherfucker up early.
No shit.
Oh, he probably wake up early though. Shit, that motherfucker got a real life
Just
garden and vegetables and
glorified.
shit.
What's up, Sindor? How you doing, buddy?
Can't stand your vegetables, Sendor. Can't stand that
Hmm.
you're growing. somebody, somebody was hating on him because that fool had he was like selling his clones of all his tomato plants and shit. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's cool as fuck, you know. And there was somebody that was like hating on that shit. I'm like, how you gonna hate on another man's veggies? What the fuck? The fuck,
True
this
that.
dude out here, motherfucker out here mad because you making money off tomatoes and cilantro and shit.
Yes, sir.
Well, welcome to the club, Sindor. Welcome to the late
Man,
night party.
a late night man.
Yeah.
We're just smoking away. Uh, I'm good, guy. My sleep schedule is fucked. Yeah, mine is too, bro. Fuck big time. Coffee.
Smell like straight asshole in this place. Damn.
We're in the store.
Yeah, it smells like someone straight took a shit on the floor.
Oh,
Crazy. Yeah, it's disgusting, brother.
uh, if you have haters, then you are doing it wrong. That's right, Tindo. You're absolutely right. I love haters. I love to piss them off.
Yeah, he said he got turds coming up to the floor.
Third?
That dude said he had turds coming up to the floor. The sewage got backed up. I knew it smelled like shit. I asked him, I was like, man, it smells like shit in this motherfucker, dog. And he was like, yeah, the sewage came up. I had turds floating up through that bitch.
No.
I said, you got to report that shit, dog. You don't have to
That's
work in that
not
type of
good.
environment. Hell no.
No.
Motherfucker smelled like a goddamn porta potty in that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's
Oof,
nasty.
some bitch.
That's the first thing you said. It smells like shit in here.
Yeah, it is. I was like,
You
God
got
damn, I walk.
you
Woo!
two got turns all over the floors.
Yeah. He said that shit was popping up. I know, and then I seen the goddamn mop. I was like, I know it ain't
Oh
this.
no.
This dude just got some dirty ass turd mop out here. You know? Oh, poor kid. I wouldn't do it. I'd lock the motherfucking doors. I'd sit outside. I'd be like, yeah, man, we close. Just straight shit up on that floor.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll do a lot of things for money, but I ain't cleaning up another man's turd. You got me fucked up. Oh, I agree with you, OMG. I grow for medical too, and I want the strongest fucking medical shit I can get. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm taking some medication for pain, I don't want no weak ass Advil. I want some strong shit. You
Mhm.
know? Well, I'm taking some medication to sleep. I don't want to take some shit that ain't I gonna take me a long time to fall asleep, or maybe I don't fall asleep. I want to fall asleep on that motherfucker. I want to smoke some good ass weed, make a motherfucker want to eat, fall asleep, whatever the case may be, wherever I'm taking it for, whatever the elements, pain, maybe recreational, who knows?
Maybe
But if,
recreational.
yeah, but if I'm gonna do it, I want it to be the best shit I can smoke.
I want the
If you had
cheapest medication I can. I want the cheapest medication I can make. Why? When you can grow good shit.
like they probably don't have like dispensaries over there like they do here, but
No.
if you were to walk into a dispensary and they're like, okay, get whatever you want, free it on us, doesn't matter what it is. You just grab, you know what I mean? You're gonna go and be like, let me get the mid shelf shit. No, you're gonna look at well, you're gonna what's the first thing you're gonna say? What's the strongest shit you got,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
What's your top shit? What's your top shit? And
Mine.
that's what you no, that's what I'm saying. Like if you were to walk in the dispensary and they
Mhm.
gave you the golden ticket and they were like, you know, grab an ounce of whatever or whatever you want,
Yeah. Yeah.
you're gonna reach down for the mid grade shit, the lower shelf shit, the shake,
No.
the pre rolls, or what are you gonna get?
No. That's no.
You, you're gonna get whatever the fuck is on the top shelf, whatever's the tip top. You can be like,
If,
okay, well,
if it's
bust out that
free, I'll
top
go
menu,
for a top
baby.
shelf. That's right.
Yeah, yeah, it's free. Say you won a contest, say you didn't have to
Going
pay
right
for
to
it.
the top shelf. Right to the top.
Yeah, that should how your attitude should be towards growing.
Yep.
You want to
Absolutely. I
grow.
agree.
That's what you want to grow is that wheat. If you're growing it, why not? Why can't you achieve it? Of course you can achieve it. Somebody did. That
Doesn't
motherfucker
take
that you.
much money to grow the best. It's all about growing talent.
Hell yeah,
You're
it doesn't.
absolutely right. You're right, Sindel. You're absolutely right.
You have to have light, and that's probably the biggest thing that you're going to pay your money on, because most LED companies are charging pretty much what it's like fucking $1 a watt.
I think
You
I
want
bought my.
600 watts, you're
I
going to get a
bought a
$600
600.
light.
Yeah, that's exactly what I got.
It's $1 a watt almost. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you really are going to pay. You want the new Tarantula from fucking Grandmaster level, best light on the fucking market. That shit's
How
running
much?
fucking $1,500, if not more. The new
Wow.
ones, but it's fully functional. You can do every spectrum. It has five different dials on it, so you can change the color spectrum of five different things from deep red, blue, white, yellow, and you make your own spectrum if you want. You know what I mean? And then they have like a sunset feature where in the morning it turns on slowly to like the sun's raising, you know what I mean? But you can literally pick what fucking spectrum of light you want. You can have it at 100% fucking, and it tops out at 1500 watts. If you were to pull all the five dials all at 100%, that shit is tested at 1500 watts for an LED, but it's also $1,500.
Mm,
So, I mean, the optic fucking slim fucking A50s, the next best besides the tarantulas. Them
right.
bitches the same thing. $1,000, 1,000 watts, $900 for a you get if you have a really good 700 watt fucking lamp, I guess you would say over there in the UK, or a light here, you're spending anywhere from 700 to at least $1,200 on that fucking light. But that's going to be the most effective thing for you is because that and then getting your environment dialed in. But you can get a cheap ass humidifier, some cheap ass fans, a fucking exhaust intake outtake, and there goes your environment. You can go cheap on your environment. You can mimic the environment cheaply, yes. Besides getting a, if you have a room, then you're gonna have to go buy a Quest, which is gonna cost you a couple grand for a fucking big huge DQ plus humidifier. That way they're always kicking on at the same time. So you can get it dialed into 1 degree no matter what. Yeah. That's professional shit. That's how you're gonna get that fucking professional grade fucking weed. Is they're dialing in like that. That's what they do. You know what I mean? They have full control of what that plant has, how the environment is. There's not a guessing game. It's not no fluctuation between 5 degrees, 10 degrees, this and that. It's set at 77, set at 62, and that's what it runs. There's no fluctuation. You know, getting fed
Hey,
1200 ppm or whatever consistently. There's no gaps. One day you don't get it. The water's always going to be in there because they're using a drip feed. It's not like there's no guessing game. Does it need to be fed? It doesn't need to be fed. It's all that's how you get the best weed possible. Maximizing your plant, pushing it to the level, giving it steroids pretty much, like a fucking athlete. Or you can just grow it in some dirt and water it once in a while and you can smoke it and you'll get a head buzz for 35 to 45 minutes. Shit. To each his own. I'm trying to grow that shit where you stone for 5 hours off a joint. You just like, whoa, did I just grow that shit? That's what I'm shooting for.
no, you want the best OMG. You don't want just weed. You want the best weed. If you're gonna grow it, you might as well grow the best. I agree to fucking, why grow the fucking cheap shit?
Yeah, that shit don't make sense. That's more like a pride thing. Like, oh, I want to be humble. So I'm
Yeah.
going to be a humble person. I'm not going to try to be like greedy and expect a lot out of life. I'm not going to try to be expensive. I'm just going to be happy for whatever
What's
high I can
family
get.
got to do with coming home with, dude, get cloned, have, nah. Family comes before weed. Of course it does.
Why would it not? What the fuck?
I
How
know.
hard
What
is a plant to take care of, motherfucker? Who said that dumb shit? What the
OMG.
fuck? Bro,
OMG.
I take fucking not even 10 minutes a day out to fucking water my plants, brother.
That's
Like I
what I
open the
do.
tent up, I open the tent up, I water my plants. I look, see, okay, you guys are good. Boom, boom, zip the tent up.
I
I don't
spend
fucking,
10,
I don't
20
touch my
minutes a day with
plants.
my plants, dude.
I don't
10
even
or
spend
20
that.
minutes.
I'm an
If
advocate
that.
of
I'm
don't
not
fuck with
every
your
day either.
plants. If you're
No,
in veg, yeah. If you're in veg, fuck with your plants all you want, man.
yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
drain them out. You know, you want to play with them, top them, fuck with them. Yeah, I encourage that shit. But like, as soon as you hit the flower, shit, I open my tent. I look, everybody looks good. Okay, how we doing? Boom, any
Mhm.
leaves blocking the buds? Done. Okay, cool. Boom, I water. I'm out, bitch. Because I don't want to change the environment too much. I don't want to have the door open because
Mhm.
You know, I don't want no fluctuations. I zip that motherfucker up. Shit, they're gonna be done when they're done. I see them once a day,
Okay,
same
okay.
time. Hour after they wake up, I go in there and I water. So an hour after those lights are on, I zip that tent down. I do my fucking routine. I'm in and out. Boom, boom. Why? Because I do got kids and shit. I got shit to take care of. I can't be. Plus, what am I gonna do with it? There's only so much you can do. Plus,
We all got family, OMG.
don't fuck
I
with your
got
plant
some
to
of the best
flower,
seeds.
anyways.
I got some of the best seeds around, and I still take care of my family. What's that got to do with it?
You can't
Who's
say I grow
gonna?
shit weed because I want to focus on my family. That sounds retarded. Sounds a little bit actually ignorant, to tell you the truth. And the reason why I say it sounds ignorant is because people can do multiple things within a day. Shit, look at the most successful entrepreneurs on this earth. They barely sleep. They build fucking companies and take care of their family and you know what I mean? Come on.
OMG. But just
You
saying,
get
like,
you're gonna
my
be
weed.
okay.
If you want to smoke weed, OMG, it's gotta be the best.
Yeah, I mean as yourself as a person, if you're gonna do anything, that's how you should shoot for it, right? Anything that you do in life as a man, you should put yourself and want the best from it. So say you are a shoemaker, you want to make the best shoes. Say you're a concrete person, you're going to be laying the concrete either the fastest or they're going to be it's going to be the best layout. Or
Yep.
if you're a roofer, you're going to be doing what? You're going
The
to be either
flex,
getting that shit done the fastest or it's going to look the best, right? Because you want to put some type of effort in something that you do. You never want to
cheers,
half-ass
Flex.
shit.
What up,
And
Flex? How you
the
doing?
the last thing you should ever half-ass is your medication. That might be part of your problem. You might need better medication, my friend. And I'm not trying to be a dick, I'm just being realistic. You really might want to try to put more effort into that plant. If that is your medication to calm you down, get you through the day, give you a motivation, calm your anxiety, whatever your depression, shit, man, if you put a little more effort in that motherfucker, maybe in the genetics and in the growing, bro, you might start having really good days. You might be like, wow, this shit's worth it. I'm gonna put a little bit more effort into it. I will never be the grower that's like, I'm gonna throw the seed in the dirt, I'm gonna water it, and whatever grows, grows. I'm gonna be happy with it.
No way.
No, that will not be me.
Hell
That's
no.
not that's not
I'm
why I
going to
started
get a
doing this
coffee.
shit. I
I'm
started
going to
doing
get a
this shit
refill.
because I started doing this shit because didn't want to buy weed, motherfucker. Shit, what the fuck? Of course I'm gonna grow the best weed I can.
Damn right.
Shit.
Get damn straight. I'm going to get a coffee.
That's how growers feel though. I don't know. It's not just me and you, Papa. Like
No.
growers that are passionate about this shit, they want to grow the best wheat. That's why people
Yep.
have so much pride. That's why some people
That's
get
right.
their feelings hurt so bad when they go on shows like PKR and shit, or someone
Yeah.
reviews their grow channel, or someone smokes their weed and says it ain't shit. They get really hurt. Like you told them pretty much you ain't shit. Like their
Yep.
whole life, they feel like
You
their
just
their
insulted
whole
them on
life, yeah.
fucking
You hit them
on
to the
live
bone. You
YouTube.
you made them feel, especially if they're like really prideful about this shit. If they think that their shit is the shit and you tell them their shit ain't shit, they get so hurtful and defensive. And
Yep.
I'll use
But
Frank for an example. Frank really, 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 really believes that the duck foot is the shit. He'll tell everybody that's the best weed in the world. Like he stands on God on that shit. But if you actually grow his shit and
him
was
it
like,
is.
man, this
To him it
this is
is.
trash. Well, to
To
him
him
it
it is.
is. But I'm just
Yep.
saying, like, if you were to grow it and you were like, this is trash, that's hurting his feelings like you just smacked his dog that he had for fucking 13 years. You know what I
Mm.
mean? To
Yeah.
him, that's his kid.
That's right. Right.
People get involved into their grows if they're passionate about it. If I'm sitting there wasting my time, money, and energy on a grow and it ain't shit, and then someone tells me it ain't shit, people get their feelings hurt. They're like, man, what the fuck?
Yep.
I've been trying this hard, and you going. It's like you working. You think you about to get your picture on the plaque on the wall for Employee of the Month, and then they just lay you off because your performance was low, and you're like, what? How the fuck you fire me? I was here every day early. They get sad, man. So I mean,
Yeah.
that's just how people are when they grow. They're passionate. If you're not passionate about it, you're just not a grower. That's cool, OMG. You don't have to be a grower. Shit, you make badass woodwork, bro. You're a woodworker. You're a carpenter. You know, you like to whittle wood and shit. That's fucking badass. I could never do that shit because I would feel like I'm gonna cut my finger off. I don't like saws and shit. I've seen some nasty accidents. I ain't trying to fuck with that shit, man. I feel like, you know, cutting a piece of wood might isn't worth my arm. People are just how they are. So I mean, to each their own. Cheers.
Hmm. If he wants to grow his weed like that, let him.
Oh no, no, yeah, I would definitely not like force him or
No,
like even
no,
peer
no. I
pressure
know.
his ass. You know what I mean? Like I don't get it, but it's not in my body. It's not for me to get it. You know what I mean? That's not my job to get it. It's not.
No. Me, when I grow personally, I want the best.
Oh, 100%. And I'm always short, but guess what? I'm trying every fucking time more.
That's right.
That's the thing. Every fucking
That's
time I grow,
right.
I'm trying to grow better, man. I don't know.
Hmm.
I look at it differently. I look at it like
I'm
a
not.
lot of,
I'm not growing
I,
for a fucking facility or anybody else.
yeah,
I'm going for myself. If
I'm
you
not
don't like
growing.
my weed and don't want to smoke it with me, so fucking see ya.
I'm growing for, I'm not growing for weight as mass production because it's just for me. But of course, I want to get the most I could possibly get because why wouldn't you want, if you want, could get a quarter pound and you get a pound, what would you choose? You would try to get a pound. The fuck?
Absolutely.
But it's also all learning. So if, shit, down the road, who's to say that I'm not growing for a facility? Then I already know how to grow a lot of good weight, quality, quantity. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like
Yep.
those are good things to know, just in case you want to do that shit in the future. Who knows? Maybe you hit the fucking lotto and you win $1 million, and next thing you know, you have your own big house, Papa. Shit, you have a whole room. You're gonna want to learn how to grow more weed than a tent weed. You know what I mean? You're gonna want to be like, okay, well, how do I step my game up? Knowing it ahead of time and trying to progress. There's nothing wrong with that shit, man. There's two different growers, man. There's growers that grow and there's growers that grow. I've always been that person though since I was a kid, man. I've always wanted to smoke the best weed. I've always tried to, as soon as I
Yeah.
started growing, I
Me
was like,
too.
I want to grow that shit I seen on High Times, man. I want to see that shit I've been
I
reading
want to see
about,
that
looking
shit in
at.
my tent.
Yeah, I want to see that shit in my bowl, motherfucker. I want to see that shit in my
I
joint.
can't afford better. OMG, I'd be more than happy to share with you.
That's a goddamn lie, OMG. I started off my growing experience in a cardboard box. There's DIY cardboard box tents that you can make out of a big U-Haul or whatever, and you cut the holes out and you DIY the whole door and everything. I took a piece of fucking plywood. I got a fucking 14 house LED, the new bulbs, cut them, daisy chained it, drilled them onto the fucking goddamn plywood, and I had fucking 14, and they're 100 watts each. So at that point, so it'd be 100 watts times 14. That's fucking
So
1,400
yes,
watts.
sponsor. I,
Do that shit in the cardboard box, and I grew my first grow. So total cost was probably about $120,
I
brother.
feel don't understand. Why is he talking like a dick? He's just talking, OMG. He's not being a dick. He's just talking, brother. We're just talking, OMG. I'd be more than happy to hook you up, OMG. I even got an extra light you can have.
Yeah, facts.
I
Oh,
got
you
two
saying I'm
extra
talking
lights.
like a dick?
That's what he said.
Man, OMG, listen, dog. Like I told you, sorry. I won't say that shit again. You ain't gonna hear that. I'm the type of guy that normally doesn't say sorry for shit anyways, but I'm just sitting there having a conversation, brother. If you
That's
have an
all.
offense to that shit, I don't know what to tell you. Am I talking like a dick? How am I talking like a dick?
Not in my eyes.
I can talk like a dick. I mean, I think we've established that. I
Hmm.
could turn the notch up a couple times.
We all
I
know
mean,
that.
if it's needed or if it's wanted, I mean, shit, I could definitely prove your point. If you want to paint me a picture of who I am, I can be that person. If
We
you want
won't
me to
talk
be that,
about OMG boat growing. We'll talk about somebody else.
well, what's wrong with talking about growing?
Nothing. No, we are talking about growing. Let's just not use OMG's name
Uh,
in it.
I mean, opinions are like everybody has
Just
one,
an
so
opinion.
I'm not the type of person that says you should do this. If you
No,
don't do it, you're a
nothing's being said
dumbass.
like that.
You're
Yeah,
stupid if you don't do this. I'm just
nobody's
saying what
saying that.
I do because I mean,
OMG,
honestly,
I
I
got
could
some
care
stuff I
less.
can hook you up with. I'm not afraid, buddy. I'd be more than happy to help you. I got extra light. I got extra seeds, and I'll give you some seeds, and you can clone off of that, and you're all set.
See, he's
I'll give
pretty
you
hard
good
headed.
seeds. Not
I'm
bad,
gonna
you
I'm gonna do what he does, and I'm gonna judge like he's judging me. He's hard headed. He wants to be humble. He's like, I'm good with what I got. I don't need anything,
mm-hmm.
Papa. He
His
won't take
plants.
anything that you give
You know
him
what?
because he
I
feels
saw
like
his. I saw his plants yesterday, and they look good. All budded up.
they probably do.
They
Ain't
look
nobody says
good
his plants
for
look like
him.
shit.
Yeah, no, nobody said that.
But he won't take no help from you. He won't be like, oh yeah, because he's good with what he got. He's humble. He doesn't need anything else. He's happy with the way he is, and he doesn't need no interference or anything from anybody. And he's tired of showing his plants anyways. Because anybody ever complains, I've heard him say why he doesn't show his plants shit anymore. You know what I
He
mean?
uses he
And
uses
I've heard it
basically
from
the
him.
sunlight. He uses the sunlight.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that shit. I ain't look. I ain't
Mm.
smoking his weed. It
I
doesn't
used to
matter to
do the
me.
same
I don't
thing.
give a
That's
fuck.
right. That's right.
I don't
I'm
give a shit.
fine.
I'm not smoking his
There's
weed. Ain't got
everything
nothing to do with me.
on me for not. No, nobody's talking shit about your own team.
Bro, if I was talking shit, you would know it. I'm
We're
gonna
just
tell you that
talking
right
in
now.
general. In general,
I'm gonna,
OMG.
no, I'm gonna tell you right now, OMG. Listen to me and listen to me very clearly. If I'm talking shit about you, you will know it. In the future, I will tell you, OMG, you bitch. Like if I'm talking shit about you, you will know it. Strictly to the point. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna fucking pillow talk it. Like you will know it. That's what you need to understand. Can you come to that agreement with me? If not, we can, continue to sit there and pity pat around the bullshit, or you can understand that if I'm talking shit about you, you're gonna know it, brother.
No
That's all I
talking
gotta say.
shit about nobody.
You will know. You will know. The reason why you will know is
Mm.
I'm gonna tell you from now on. From now on, if I'm talking shit about you, I'm gonna tell you right to your face right now. I'm gonna say, hey, yo, I'm talking shit about you, OMG. So listen. So I'm gonna give you a heads up before I do it. So just calm down, eat a crumpet, brother. It's gonna be straight. It's gonna be all right.
A crumpet. A crumpet. Who
That
the
fool,
fuck?
that fool just don't like motherfucker, but that's cool. He doesn't have to like me. What the fuck? I never came out
No
here
one
to
has
ask
to
for
like
friends.
nobody.
What the fuck? I never was asked for friends. I don't even like people like that. What the fuck? Shit, I'm like antisocial social. But yeah, but I was talking about growing and shit. Like I want to grow the best strains too. Like I'm that person that I got into the well, hey,
Tinder. Okay.
there's a difference between growing like regular weed and growing exotic weed. I have no problem like spending a little bit of extra money because it's an investment.
Yeah.
You figure if you pay $250 on a pack of 10 or 5 seeds, $250. That 10 or 5 seeds is going to give you at least a couple pounds. So you're paying $250 for a couple pounds of good ass weed. Like, how is that not a good deal?
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I look at it. Every seed could be a pound. So,
Absolutely.
so
Absolutely.
like for $250, I'm buying 10 seeds. Shit, that's 10 pounds for
What up, Monty?
$250. Shit,
Cheers, Monty. What's going down? Good morning, everybody. Cheers.
gang, gang.
Gotta get it out of there. Think safe. fucking bonehead. No, fucking cat. Ow, no.
What up, Nance? What up, Mom?
Ah,
What up? What
ah, fucking cat.
up?
Jumped on my desk.
What, your cat?
Yeah, just jumped up on my desk
I
and
told you
fucking.
earlier that motherfucker showed his booty hole. I ain't lying. That shit
I
was like
know,
straight
I
cat
believe it.
porn. I'm like,
Fucking
damn,
cat.
man. It was all wiggling its ass. It's about ready to spray. I'm like, this motherfucker about to spray the camera.
No, he's
Is it a
fixed.
female or male?
It's a female. She's
Oh,
fixed.
thank God. Well,
They're all fixed.
she's still trying to get fucked. Don't let that lie.
All my animals are fixed.
Oh, they still trying to get fucked though.
Nah.
Hell no, you don't think so? You never seen a stray cat, like a cat that's fixed? Sit there and be like,
Hey,
man, you hey,
hey. Just
fucking hey
water
me like.
flowers on some defoliation. Yeah. I gotta do a little bit of that tomorrow.
OMG, see, yeah,
Yeah,
there. Look, OMG. All I'm saying is, okay, there's nothing wrong with not paying for seeds or having good seeds. Some get you seeds. I'm just saying
yeah.
that the new shit that's coming out is the new shit that's coming out. So it is the top of the line new shit.
Hmm.
So to pay for it isn't a bad thing. You're investing in your strains. Like you would be surprised. I mean, if you ain't paying for seeds and they're gifted to you, chances are you're some generations behind, brother. It doesn't mean that they're bad. It's bad weed. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's shit nowadays. If you grow it, doesn't matter how you grow it, the shit comes out fire. Like
Smoking raspberry Oreos. Ooh, that
you,
sounds good.
there's shit that's out here that's fucking so fire. You could grow that shit in a windowsill and that shit's still gonna come out fire. It's
Yes,
just
it
in the
is.
genetics. It's in the
In
breeding.
the
It's in the
genetics,
genetics.
absolutely.
It doesn't really matter what you do with that bitch, as long as you get it past flower.
That's
The
why
motherfucker's gonna
you take a good genetic and a good grower and you put them together and you get good
take a
shit.
yeah. You took a good grower. When I say good grower, I say a passionate grower.
A passionate grower.
A
That's what I
passionate
mean. Yeah.
grower's a
Hey,
passionate grower is gonna be a good grower because they're
morning,
passionate
Yanni.
about it. To
I'm
be a
glad
good
I can
grower
type.
means you're passionate.
Yanni's in the house.
Mean
What's
you
up?
have some drive in you. You have some will. I mean, to be good at something, you have to try at it to be good, right? Some people are
Yes, sir.
born good at shit, but for the most part, you have to work at being good at something.
Oh, excuse me. That's true.
You have to give a fuck a little
Yes,
bit, not
I
just be
could
like,
not
eh.
type it. Yeah, Nancy, she just got a new keyboard. Monty's in the house. What's up, Monty? I still copy on my keyboard. Oh no, that's why I keep everything away. I keep all my liquids away from my keyboard. Well, I try to. There's people that put. I don't put my coffee cup right here. I put it down here. Spills going underneath it.
Where did you put him last?
Brrr. Crush your fucking chin, motherfucker.
Ooh, look at this sharp knife. Look at this Ginsu blade. Look at him. Look at him. This
I
motherfucker
learned
wasn't
nothing, Papa.
born.
Yes,
He
yes,
wasn't
we
born
do.
last night.
I did
Oh,
too. I did too, Yanni. I learned a lesson. That's why I don't do it no more. I learned the hard way. Hell yeah. Fucking 5 o'clock already. My
well, shit.
patients are
You
getting
didn't wake
bigger
up.
and bigger.
You didn't
Uh-oh.
wake up till 3. What the fuck?
Well, whose fault is that? God damn it!
I I called you like four
Now
times.
it's doing the sound. You did?
Yeah.
I only heard it once.
No, I was on.
Yeah, I knew. When you gonna paint that? You only called me once.
I know.
My painting job is getting bigger and bigger. What are you gonna paint the whole house? You go, girl. Blanco, blanco, blanco.
Beady beady.
I got
Beady
fucking
beady
fur
blanco.
everywhere. My cat's shedding. She jumps on my desk and she lands on it, and then poof, there goes all the fur all over my desk. Don't remind me.
Comb that bitch out.
You go, Yanni. Do what?
Gotta comb that bitch out. She's finally losing her summer fucking
We
fur and shit.
do. We do. It's
We'll throw
fucking
her
crazy.
outside.
No, she's an indoor cat.
Ah, fuck it. And there's no such thing.
Oh, yes,
You
there
think
is. None of
tigers
my
in the
cats
wild are fucking indoor
are.
cat.
No, my cats have never been outside.
I had a cat like that, and I used to walk it though. I walked it on a harness and shit. It was like a Bengal looking cat, and I used to tell people it was a small Bengal tiger. It was fucking funny. But the only time we got to go outside was when fucking I walked his ass on a leash. I had a little harness and shit.
he
It's fucking funny. It's cool as shit. I love that cat, man.
had a
Somebody
harness.
killed. Yeah, yeah, I had a harness. That's the only way
Somebody
I could
killed
walk his
it?
ass. Yeah, yeah, somebody killed it. I think it was my upstairs neighbor at the time because he kept
No
jumping on his
way.
car. Yeah, he eventually was like, okay, I want to go outside, so I started letting him go outside and shit. And I don't know, I found him like fucking at the next door neighbor, like his head looked like it was smashed in and shit. It was
Oh.
right on their porch too. Like almost like one of the neighbors thought it was that neighbor's cat, and they were like, I'm gonna kill this cat and laid on the doorstep as a fucking like, hey, don't fuck around, you know.
Hmm.
But it was the wrong spot. And my neighbor came over and told me, hey, your cat's dead on my porch. And I went, I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
That's true.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
I like
Fucking
you.
horrible. That's the last cat I'll ever have. He was cool as shit too, man. It's a goddamn
Well,
shame.
yeah, well, that's
I was like,
pretty
how the
cool.
fuck? I always thought his ass might get ran over if he got out by the street and shit, something like that. That'd be one thing. But the fact that somebody killed him and left him on the fucking doorstep like some evil shit, I was like, God damn. But it wasn't even my door. It was the next door neighbor's door.
I can't do it myself. It's just a drag. Yeah, smoking. Yeah, he's sparking up. Yeah, he's gonna smoke one with us. I'll roll one too. How's that? We'll smoke together, Yanni, with everybody else. Get everybody smoking joint. Jibber,
Chiba.
jibber. I got 2 ounces. Well, that one's already smoked out of.
Well, let's smoke it.
I am.
Smoke this motherfucker.
Well, I gotta save 1 ounce for this weekend.
Nah, hogwash.
No, I need it.
That's
I'm gonna buy another one anyway, so I'll bring two
what I'm
ounces with me.
saying.
Yeah, but I want to
It,
bring 2 ounces. I
tomorrow's
don't drink.
Monday. You got
Okay,
5 days, motherfucker.
today's Monday.
Yeah, you're gonna have to buy
Oh, I
another
know.
ounce at least.
I'll buy one more. I'll have two with me up there. I'll smoke this ounce during this week. You know what I'm saying, brother? It's not bad. It's fucking something runts. I forget.
Huh?
I forget what he called it. Runts. I know that.
Something runts. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of runts.
It's got a fruity taste to it? Or no? Candy? A little bit of candy
It's
background?
no candy background, but not gassy either. It's more fruity than gassy. The fruity. Smooth. It's not. It's not real yet.
Well, this doesn't taste like shit. It'd be all right.
No, don't taste like shit. It tastes good. Yeah. I'll be up north this weekend. Party, dude. Wait till you see this place. Truck Gone Wild's gonna be there this weekend. That place is gonna be rocking and rolling.
Well, yeah, it's the last. It's Memorial Weekend too,
Mm.
isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. What?
Memorial Day weekend too, isn't it?
Next weekend?
Yeah,
This week? This weekend? No.
yeah, yes, it is. The second, I think, of August.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think this weekend is.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing.
That's probably gonna be super popping then. It's the last summer holiday.
Yep. Oh, yeah. We're gonna get there early.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be banging. It's probably gonna be
Yeah. I can't wait to see all the mud pits. It's gonna be bad.
like the last hurrah before everybody got to go back to their fucking
I don't
kids
even
go back
want
to
to
school,
continue.
shit like that.
You go, Yanni. Doing a good job over there. Send me some pictures. I want to see. I want to see the new colors. Yanni's a hard worker. That girl loves to clean, though. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You got one roll, Yanni. You ready? Sled. No,
Yeah, yeah, Labor
that's
Day,
Labor Day.
Memorial Day,
Okay.
same shit, same shit, different day. Yeah,
Yeah.
some holiday. Yeah,
Preparation. Thanks, Sled. It's like the first weekend of September. Gotcha. Thank you, Sled. Okay. Time to stock another one. Get the roaches out now. Hell yeah. Okay, Slick. Let okay. Let's fucking it, Yanni. Let's do it. How's the house painting? No fun job. Were you interior painter, Nancy? Or did you paint the outside? I wish I had a bigger stick, to put it on the roller. Oh yeah. You got a broom handle, Yanni? Take it off your broom and use that. Mostly exterior. Oh, okay. Both. I hate you. Woo! the broom handle has the screw, the thing that you screw and roll into. Yep, that's a use that handle. Take the handle off the broom and put it on the paintbrush. That should work. Or a mop too, yeah. A mop, yep. Good call, Nancy. Nancy knows the shit. Yeah, if it unscrews, try screwing it into the paintbrush. You got it, girl. First things first, right? Puff, puff, pass. Dude, I got a bill, right? They sent me a bill. We shut off our credit card too. I don't know, we lost it or something. I think we lost it. Blanco, you there?
Yes, sir.
I lost my credit card, right? I think. Whatever. Um,
You
StreamYard,
think?
StreamYard texted me this morning. It says you owe us $49 on your credit card. I'm like, $49? I'm like, I know I owe you. We stopped that credit card. So whatever, we had to give another one. Paid that, right? Not $49 though. They've been charging me $49 for the fucking the big package for StreamYard.
What does that do for you though?
Nothing. I didn't even know I
Why don't you
had it.
just start a new email every time? That's how you get like the free hours and shit. I heard.
Fuck it.
Like, don't you get like free hours a month? If
Oh, I don't know. That's the $49 package. If you go to the front of StreamYard, it'll tell you there's three deals.
yeah, you should not be paying that. You should be paying the very minimum.
I'm paying
That's for people
$25
that
now.
that's for people
Yeah,
that have like 12
businesses.
slots.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't need that
Fucking
shit.
yeah, you
But
ain't never filling 12 slots. What the fuck?
I never said that I would pay $49.
Oh, they just started charging because you had a card on file.
Yeah,
They're like they took
yeah,
advantage of that shit.
exactly, exactly. So cocksuckers got me.
Yeah, they will.
Oh, I was reading wrong, man. It's $60 available for paint. Gonna have roof roof fixed first. What? Yeah, always getting roof fixed first. Then you fix all the other shit later. Because it won't leak. Yeah, you gotta have a good roof first. Always, Johnny. You know that. Take it from a roofer. Should always have your roof done first. Paint is expensive now. Paint is very expensive. It's fucking outrageous. I think I just paid $48 a gallon. 1 gallon I bought for
That's
fucking
retarded.
paint.
That's
That's
crazy as fuck.
ridiculous. $48 for a gallon.
It's Biden's fault. Kamala. Kamala.
Uh, yeah, it's crazy
Kamala
world. You
and
got that right,
Biden.
Johnny.
Fucking
Crazy world.
infiltrators.
My lights come on in a half hour. Don't get it.
Kamala.
Kamala, Kamala, Kamala.
Kamala. Kamala. These motherfuckers are
Yeah,
lucky I
gonna
couldn't leave
have.
this country. I'll end up leaving that bitch president.
Mm-hmm. One thing my boyfriend used to do is he would get lots of cans of same color and similar like off white, and combine them to keep them. Oh, yeah, keep that way. You got that right. It is. Half an hour,
That's what
Blanco.
she's. That's what she said.
No, she said to you, is that it?
No, sorry about what Yanni said. Yanni,
What Yanni said? Frugal. I like that.
huge, huge. I like that.
Oh, wash and dry. Uh-oh. Yeah. Mauve pink. Mauve pink. Yep. Like the 50s. That's a crazy pink. Yanni's going to make some tea. She'll be right back. Come on, lights. Turn on. I'm going to try and bring my laptop up there.
Where the fucking truck fest? What?
What?
Where are
Yeah.
you gonna bring
Yeah,
your
yeah,
laptop
yeah.
to? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes. Um, yeah, but I ain't got no Wi-Fi unless I can work off somebody. And then Monday, I think Monday I come back, I go for a treatment.
Yeah. Treatment.
There you go. Yeah, I mean 420 somewhere. Thank you. Always wanted a house. Oh yeah, that's beautiful, Johnny. On a lake. Hell yeah.
You probably got a hotspot on your fucking phone you can use.
That's what my wife did, but I'm not gonna fucking do that.
You just
She
go to
would
your
teach.
spot where it says hotspot and you click on it. And then the device that you're trying to load or whatever, you go to like Wi-Fi, like find where Wi-Fi is and your
Mm-hmm.
hotspot will pop up. So say you have your laptop out in the middle of nowhere, your phone has service, you turn on your hotspot, go on your laptop on where you would connect to Wi-Fi, like try to find a Wi-Fi,
Yeah,
and your hotspot will pop up and you connect to it. And you run
that's
your
it.
yeah, that's it.
That's what my
And
wife
most
says. I can never
most
understand it.
plans that like you have, I probably have like it's like unlimited hotspot, I think.
Yeah.
So I don't ever use mine, but I mean it's good if like say I have service and then the Wi-Fi at the house goes down, I can hotspot the TV and stream whatever off the TV through the hotspot. You know what I mean? So I can watch like Netflix, Hulu on the TV and shit
Mm-hmm.
through the hotspot of my phone. Or say like if I had a hotspot and you had no service on your phone, I
Right.
could turn my hotspot on and you connect to it like it would be like a Wi-Fi server and shit. You
Gotcha.
can run your shit. Yeah.
I'm reading all this wrong. I see now. That was one of the. Wish it was mine. Oh yeah, a house on a lake. Oh fuck yeah! Imagine that. We've done plenty of roof houses on lakes. Beautiful. All French painted windows. Hell yeah! Big money house, huh, Nancy? Someday, you know. Yeah, that's right, Yanni. Keep that attitude up. You'll have it someday. I feel, yeah, I should paint those two houses as a flat house.
You used to be a painter, Papa, or what?
No, I hate painting. I used to roof. I'll tell you, you can
You used to
paint. My
roof.
wife. My wife can paint real good. She's a good. She can cut in around the corners and shit. The walls, she can cut in. The ceiling, she can cut in. She's pretty good at painting.
Did it suck when you were dragging that when you're roofing?
Dragging across your face? No. No.
No, it's like it
No.
wasn't hard. It wasn't hard on your back. It wasn't hard on your
Because
back.
they're so big and they drag them across your face. You'll be alright. OMG's a good carpenter.
I thought he was a wood whittler.
He's, well, yeah, you're right.
Bet you can't make a fucking some steps.
He can whittle good shit,
I'm
that's for
just
sure.
joking. I'm just fucking.
Where's OMG?
Yeah, pop.
He's in here. I think said he was doing his door frame.
He went to go make some biscuits.
No, he didn't. He went to go fucking do his door.
Some biscuits, gravy.
They don't do biscuit and gravy.
Yeah, he don't like that. He was offended. He's like, biscuits here are like stones. I like stones. I'm like, oh shit. Okay.
Biscuits are biscuit in the fucking country. Yeah.
We don't eat biscuits here.
Working hard, yeah. How are you doing today? Come on. OMG. Come out and play. Ching, 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 ching. OMG. Down with OPP. 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. Ow. My knee hurts. Yeah. Boom. Am I in? Yeah, you're in. All right, let's working together then. Hell yeah. I'll do that, Yanni. Where you want me to fly to? You need your roof fixed, Yanni? Yanni says, I'll fly over. Go work with Nancy. Yo, Grotez. Good morning, sir. How you doing? You just getting off of work? Or you getting ready to go to work? I don't know your schedule anymore. Just getting ready for work soon. You back on day shift now? More night shift? Morning, Jesse. Good morning, Jesse, Patty. Good morning. Good morning. Wow. Yeah. Night shift was temporary in order to get things ready for inventory. Gotcha. Papa, that's me. Still sleeping. Ah, okay. Well, good morning, Jesse. How are you? Hopefully everybody slept well. No, you're right there, Jess. Especially at work. Inventory? Hell no. That means overtime and a lot of stress.
Cheers, you motherfuckers.
Where you been? Sleeping on the curb? What the fuck? Huh?
Sleeping on the curb. Sleeping on the curb. My precious. My precious.
Yeah. Okay, now we got the department store. I've been scanning that. Yeah, it's a lot easier now. Years ago, you used to count it individually, piece by piece. That's the company I worked at. Blanco, she says, good morning.
Oh yeah, cheers. Good morning. Jess
Jesse.
or Patty. You
No,
don't know who it
Jesse.
is yet.
I
You
do.
sure?
It's Jesse.
I bet it's Patty.
Nope, Patty Stilton.
Nope, I bet it's Jess still sleeping.
No, I know it is Jesse. Miss Jesse. Name.
Ah, you was right. Son of a bitch. No, don't be sorry. Shit. Jess, you're amazing.
Booyah. Yanni's leaving. Yanni, have a good day. Good luck painting. Have fun. That's really sweet of you to say, Blanco. Blanco
Fucking
said something sweet.
big old sweetie pie. Big old fucking sweet.
What? What we got here. Oh, shit. Ooh, hurt me, baby. Oh, where's my bag? Where's my bag? Booyah. Blanco's in the house. sleeping on the curbs,
Sleeping on the
sucking on some herbs,
curb. Smoking
sleeping on
herbs,
the
sleeping on the
curb,
curb.
smoking some herbs,
Cuddle up
slowly
to a tweaker. Sleeping on
cuddle
the
up to a
curbs.
tweaker who's trying to take the curd. Yeah. Uh, ooh, baby, baby. Okay. It's almost time for more coffee. Yeah. Today's Monday, the start of the week. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Mm. I said super duper. Super duper. Oh, Blanco, time for bed. Time to get off the curb and get in bed. Time to get off the curb and get in bed. Well, good morning. Good
Good,
morning to you.
good
How are
morning.
you?
Doing good.
Oh, good.
I slept good last night. I fell asleep
Yeah?
about 9,
Wow. I wish
but I
I.
slept good. I slept good, yeah.
Oh, that's so good. I wish I could.
Yeah, it's
I like going to not bed early, like 10, 11 maybe, and then
yeah,
getting up at 5. I like
yep,
that shit. But that don't happen. It
yeah,
just
it's
don't
about
happen.
that.
Yeah. All rolled up, time for a bone. Head it up, bro. Time. Fuck that bone up, brother. So what's everybody gonna do today? Anything good? Any plans for today?
I mean, it's not good, but I'm gonna stay in because it's supposed to rain.
Oh, is it? Oh,
I
speaking
need
of
that
rain,
rain. Oh, it's been
it
so
rained
dry
last
here.
night. It rained here last night.
We got a little bit yesterday afternoon. I'm hoping for some more. Everything is just so dry.
Yeah, here too. We just got rain last night. Lightly rain. Didn't rain that much.
Yeah, that's how ours was. It
Everything's
was like
wet.
enough to
Everything's
get it
wet.
wet, and yeah,
Yeah.
that was it.
Yeah. Oh shit.
They keep promising it. Hopefully, it'll come through this time.
Yeah, you guys need it. You get all that farmland.
Yeah, it
You guys need that.
gets old taking the sprinkler out there,
Oh hell yeah.
and people don't
No.
realize like the sprinkler helps, but to get the amount of water out of the sprinkler that you get out of a rainstorm, you'd have to let it run for hours. I mean,
Oh,
you'd have to leave that
uh,
sprinkler on 4 hours
yeah.
or something. Yeah,
Oh, for sure. If you have a small garden, you got a good garden, big garden. You need for hours.
yeah.
Hours.
Usually, when I put it on, yeah, it's at least 2 hours, and that's just to get it even a little damp.
And that's a bill. That's a water bill.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't like
You
paying
know.
for that water.
No, that shit gets expensive. It ain't cheap no more.
No.
Water and air ain't cheap. Look, you're gonna pay $1.25 for air at a pump. A
Oh,
dollar
really? They
twenty-five.
charge you guys for
Dude, you can put your damn credit card in there.
in the air pump?
Yeah,
I carry one in my car.
yeah, I do too.
I got the Dollar General sells. I think it's Dollar General. They sell this little pump called it's Slime. I think I want to say is the name of it.
Yeah, yeah,
That thing is awesome. It pumps up
good,
the tires on my SUV, and it's no more than I don't even the small of a like a small paperback book or something, maybe even a little smaller.
really.
Yeah, that thing's amazing, and it only cost me like 10, 12 bucks or something. But out here we're so far from everything. You gotta carry an air pump in your car. You'll end up getting stuck.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Out on those back roads would be scary.
Mhm.
Dark as
I
shit
always
too.
carry a hatchet and an air pump. Hatchet is to try to break up the limbs if they're in the way and drag them out of the road, and then air pumps
Yeah,
for tires.
that has to kill somebody. Someone's coming after me.
Hey, I'm ready for a tree or the zombie apocalypse, whichever comes first.
That's it. That's funny.
No, it is though. Well, we get lots of tree branches and stuff like that in the road. Sometimes they're too big for me to move, so you gotta chop them up.
Yeah. People carry chainsaws in your neighborhood.
Probably, you're probably right.
You guys don't have a gun problem. You got a chainsaw problem.
Yeah, yeah, chainsaw problem.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, but we used to have to do the same thing. We lived in the woods
Yep.
when I grew up. Now it's like a little city. When I grew up, it was all farmland.
That is fun. The town I grew up in was the same way. It was one of the last little sleepy agricultural areas outside of Cincinnati. It is gone now. It's
It's
those are
been there.
all the farms that were there are all subdivisions or
Yep,
apartment
same thing here.
complexes.
Yep, where I grew up as a little boy for a couple of years of my life, we lived on a
Yeah.
farm with my aunt,
Yeah.
and it was a milk farm, and I had the best time of my life, bro. I
Yeah.
loved it.
It's nice when you're a kid, when you can just go out your door and explore and play and you don't have to
Oh
worry
yeah,
about neighbors or bullies or the worst thing you gotta
no,
worry about
no,
cow pissing a cow off.
yeah. I watch out for the bull.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
always tell people when they're out here, just because that pasture looks empty, don't jump in there. There
you
might
know
be a
that.
lone bull back in the corner.
Oh, for sure, hiding in the bushes. That did that
Mhm.
to my mother one time.
Right. And most people don't know that, like, if those cows put their mind to it, they can go right through that fence. They can jump right over it. They can
Hmm.
walk right through it if they really want to.
Oh, for sure. The electric fence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even, yeah,
yeah.
any of the fences, they'll go right through it if they put their mind to it. There's enough of them. They don't care.
When we lived. There's a bunch of fields
Yeah.
because the cows had to go out in the pasture and eat the grass or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, my cousin scared the fuck out of me one time. It was pitch dark and there's no street lights there.
Yeah.
And he scared the fuck out of me. I ran so fast, I ran right to the electric fence.
You're right.
Boom!
See? Didn't even stop you. You were like, nope, don't
No,
care. I'm out of here.
no. He scared the fuck out of me. And
That's
it's
easy
pitch
to do in
dark.
that kind of dark. Most
I'm a
people don't know
city
that
boy.
kind of dark. The
I'm a
kind of
city
dark where you
boy.
can't see 4 or 5
Yeah,
feet from you. They're not used to that.
yeah. I'm a city boy going into the country back then.
Yeah. Oh,
You
I
know.
bet you miss the stars. Do you miss being
Mm.
able to see all those stars at nighttime?
Oh, I just love the fields. I love being out there. It just seemed like another world.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the stars, yeah, beautiful.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
can
you can
tell
see.
when the city people come down to visit, they feel relief being here.
Oh
I don't
hell
know if it's just being in the open space or the
yeah.
clean air or what it is. I can instantly see them relax, like, oh, okay, we're good. We're safe.
Yep.
And I always tell the kids, only rule is the farther you run from the house, the further you got to run back. I'm not coming to get you.
Hmm.
You go to the bottom of the hill, you got to walk back up.
That's right. Hmm.
Yeah, I hope that rain comes. It looks like it's cloudy, so that's a good sign.
It's cloudy out here. I don't know if it's still raining.
It's not raining here yet.
Ooh.
I was so jealous. We went to the store yesterday, drove through a rainstorm, never came to our house. I thought, are you kidding me?
Oh shit. Why's my door open? My door open all the time.
It seems like they're hit or miss. They're kind of raining over here or raining over there, but it's not raining everywhere.
Well, it stopped raining here, so. Ow. Sounds like it's raining. Hmm. Sounds like it's drizzling. Damn kid, left my door open. Hmm. See what this is.
I think I'm gonna go get my books today.
I hope it rains for you. I don't mean that in a bad way, but I hope it rains for you.
I need it. I need the rain. I'm happy for it. Much as they want to send, I'm more than happy for it.
Oh, my lights came on. My lights came on.
Yeah, all I got to do today is I got to run and get my school books for the next semester.
It's so fast.
Yeah, school's getting ready to start back.
When do you start? You start in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, I want to say it's the 18th is my first day of class.
Really?
Yeah, 18th of August is the first day.
Wow, look at these bitches.
When did the girls go back?
Hmm? You talking to me?
Yeah, your girls, your granddaughters, they should be going back soon, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at my girls.
Oh, like these girls aren't going nowhere.
I know. No, they go back in 5 weeks.
Oh, okay. So they go back the very end of August.
Yep.
Let's just see.
Yeah, they get 5 more. My wife told me that yesterday. 5 more weeks.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. She's like, someone's half over. I'm like, no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, she goes, I got 5 more weeks of school to do. 5 more weeks of vacation. I'm
Yeah.
like, hell yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah. I don't know when they go back here. I have no idea. Now that I don't have a kid in school, like I don't even know.
I know.
When the school bus starts coming down the street, that's when they go
Yeah,
back.
yeah. True that. True
Let's see.
that, Josie.
Good morning, OMG.
Hmm.
It says Street King, so I'm pretty sure that's Cobra, right? Good morning,
Yep,
Cobra.
that's Cobra. That's
I
Cobra.
thought so from the symbol. I got my
Street
glasses
King,
on today. I can see everything.
Street, Street King is Cobra.
I thought so. Good morning, Cobra.
Morning, Cobra. What's up, brother? Ah. Cobra, is that OMG giving you a hard time? Peekaboo. Give him a smack, Cobra. What's going down, Cobra? How you doing, bro? Good morning, sir.
Yeah, you on the way to work?
Drop this humidity. My humidity fucking spiked tonight, last night. I don't like that.
From
I
the
don't like that.
ambient. Yeah, it's probably from the ambient humidity from outside.
Oh, for sure.
You're
That's
being
what I'm
so-
thinking. Yeah. Yeah. It's wicked humid here.
Oh yeah, our greenhouse most days feels like a sauna
Oh, yeah.
because it stays moist in there. It gets 90 degrees, 70% humidity. Like, oh my goodness.
Come on, bitch. Mm.
You extended your. Oh, you taking an extra day off? Hell yeah.
Who's that? Cobra?
Yeah.
Good man.
Who is it?
I think I'm going to throw this plant away. This one don't look too promising.
Not doing good.
Hmm. I don't know if I like you.
I don't know if I like you.
Hmm.
Hurry up, perk up, show him your pretty leaves. It's about to get ready.
That one smells good. That one smells real good. Okay,
Check, check.
check. One is good. One is we're smoking a ball. Hell yeah, you know that, Cobra. You know that. I'm gonna try to show my plants on this phone. I don't know. I can do it. I know I can do it.
You can do it.
I can do it.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
I just know you feel like I do. You're like, okay, I'm about to use this technology. Let's see what happens.
Upload.
I'm actually taking a course in computers this semester. Hopefully it'll help me figure some things out.
It's the 840 show. I think that's him. Okay. The 840 show. Five. Number five. Is that it? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay.
Try it out, see what happens.
Two. Okay. Yuba Tuba. Papa Hambone. Where is he? Five. There we go. Jesse. Right there.
I'm
Okay.
here, I'm here.
Sometimes I get the wrong stream. I'm like, what the fuck? I get a no video or something.
See, I got seedlings going, trying to find the new phenotype. How many did you plant, Grayson? How big of a hunt are you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear.
Still?
Yep, I can hear both of you.
Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's okay.
that better?
Yeah, that's better. It didn't make that weird, like, I can't remember what it's called, reverberation or whatever. So, yeah, it's just staticky.
Let's see. Let's go to Buckley.
All right, show and tell.
Let's see what I got. Uh,
Show us what you got.
coming in.
Nice.
Getting there. Still a new growth.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna be budding up everywhere.
Yeah, you got all kinds of new growth in there.
Yeah, I love that. It's
Yeah,
gonna keep
sometimes
it
it
clear.
doesn't show up. Sometimes it doesn't show up on the camera, but you can clearly see it on yours. A different color.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah, it's looking good.
They stink. They stink.
Stank.
Getting there.
Hell yeah, they look good.
All I got is motor breath and iced out skunk.
Yeah.
4 motor breath and iced out skunk.
Yeah, we learned our lesson. We put a lot of different plants in there. They want a lot of different things.
Yep. How true that is, Jesse.
Mhm.
You're absolutely right. Need to clean it up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, they look
Clean
good.
them up. They're getting there.
You're doing it, sir.
Yeah. It's only 2.5. I think 2.5 weeks in flower.
Oh yeah. It's looking good.
Getting there, brother. Cool.
Hell yeah, they look really healthy, Cobra.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Here we go. I haven't seen them in a while. Oh, here we go. I always ran the same string, but they all had different. Yes,
Oh
they
yeah.
do. Oh, you growing Mac 1? I thought you weren't growing anymore, Cobra. Oh, you smoking Mac 1.
I might quit smoking, or quit
Oh, good
throwing, but I
job.
ain't gonna
Yeah,
quit smoking.
thank you, Cobra. Yeah, I'm sick of, I did all that shit.
Yeah.
Growing 50 plants, different strands, all that. I'm not gonna, what the fuck am I doing that for?
The,
For
the
everybody else?
last time, yeah, the last time we did it, we got all confused about what was what, so we just made up names.
Yeah, fuck
We're
it.
gonna call this strain Susie and call this one Mary and that one Betty. Like we didn't know what they were in the end.
I know what I got in here. I
Yeah,
know what I got in here, right? But I don't know which one's which.
right.
Because I didn't label them. I don't give a fuck. I'm
That's
smoking them anyways.
Yep, that's what we did. Like, well, we'll guess once we taste it. Usually, it's easier to, I think, distinguish them not when they're on the plant, but when you taste it, you'll be able to
Absolutely.
taste the difference between the two. Yeah,
Absolutely. Yep, I agree. I agree.
it all smokes anyway, right?
That's right.
As long as it gets you high.
Hmm.
I can't even sit on my bed. My dog took up my whole bed. That little dog is just stretched out as far as she can be, all
Yeah,
four paws in the air, sticking in different directions.
that's a great thing. She'll sleep upside down sometimes
Yeah,
with her paws up
isn't
in
it
the air.
funny?
With
They
all
sleep with
four
their legs
paws
in.
in the air.
Yeah,
I don't know how they can sleep like that.
me either. I'd go crazy. My hands would go numb or something. Yeah, I never
Yeah,
make it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's funny as shit.
Smoking, smoke them if you got them.
That's right. That's right, Jesse. Mm.
But it's this. You check your credit.
Hmm. Ah, my fingers are so sore.
Your fingers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look what this fucking this shit doing to my body.
Yeah.
This chemical stuff they're giving me. Look at my
Oh,
arm.
boy.
Look at my arm. All fucked up.
Damn.
Look at my fingernail. All fucked up. All,
Yeah, I remember that
it got
happening to
worse.
my dad.
Yeah, it got worse.
Yeah, that happened to my dad. It made him so sad too. He was a card dealer when he was going through chemo or whatever it was. And at one point, he actually started wearing gloves
Yeah, it hurt.
because he
It
was
hurt
embarrassed
bad.
of the way his fingernails looked.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not even that. They hurt and they bleed.
Yeah. See, he didn't tell me all that.
And they hurt.
Yeah, he just told me it was embarrassing. Because in that line of
Bad.
business, everybody's looking at your hands all the
Yep.
time.
Yep. Always. But that's from the treatment.
Yeah.
My whole left arm looks like I'm fucking heroin addict. Looks terrible.
I'll tell you what it reminds me of is like people on blood thinners. Yeah, people on blood thinners, their
Yeah.
skin is
Yeah.
real, yeah, paper thin, and it's a bad one.
Hmm.
Other
But
than that, you seem to be doing okay though. You still got your hair and your color. Right?
all the way, Jesse. Positive. Gotta keep positive.
Right.
Fuck it. Nothing doing to me. Nothing taking me down.
Yep.
I'm just my scalp are getting the same thing.
Yeah. You see, I think that the good attitude's half the battle, though. You know what I mean?
It
Keeping
is.
yourself
It's
good
90%
spirits.
of the battle.
Mindset's everything when you're going
Yes,
into
it
a
is.
struggle like that.
Mindset is a medication. Trust me. Once you get your mindset positive, bro.
Yeah.
Just keep it positive. That's what happened to me the last time when I got sick.
Yeah.
I was sick as a motherfucker. I kept getting viral meningitis
Oh.
every fucking week or every
Oh,
other week.
please.
My immune system was fucked up. I was really in my 20s, and
Yeah.
I had cancer then.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
In
So
my
this is
early
your
20s,
second
yeah.
bout. This is your second bout, was it? Okay.
This is my second, yes. So, and the last time I kept positive, I was in the hospital more than I was out of the hospital.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
hard.
yeah,
It's
it
hard
was.
being away from your family. Like I don't
Hmm.
know if that's a good choice, taking people away from their family.
Yeah. Well, the environment I had to. They had
Yeah.
a steroid room, and clean room.
Oh, okay. Oh, you had to sit around you and everything. Yeah.
Plus, I was so high radioactive. I was so highly radioactive, right? They put me on the 27th floor of Mass General in Boston in a sealed room with
Yeah.
plastic on everything. Phone,
Oh, God.
TV, remote, every fucking thing had plastic. And the
It's
room
like
said
ET.
caution.
Treated you like
Yeah,
ET.
yeah, that's the way I felt, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy.
That's got to
It
be
was
lonely too, because people aren't allowed to come in, right?
no, I couldn't see family for two or
That's
three days. I
terrible.
think
Yeah.
2 or 3 days.
It seems like that's be the hardest time to keep your chin up is when your family's not around.
Oh yeah, for sure. Uh, Positive vibes always. You got
No,
that good.
they obviously took good care of you because you're sitting here with us now.
Yeah, I don't go anywhere else but Mass General in Boston.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I don't
got one.
fucking.
That's funny. Isn't it funny how when you get older, you pick your hospital? You're like, no,
Yep,
drive past that
15
one. Keep
years. Yeah,
going. I already know about that one. Take me to the good one.
OMG, 15-minute break.
Like we got a
You
hospital
pick.
that's like 30 minutes away, but it's a
Uh,
crap hospital. So we choose to drive the hour to the nice one when we gotta go.
yeah, it takes me about. It takes an hour normally from my
Yeah.
house, but with traffic, sometimes it takes 2 hours.
Oh yeah. I didn't think about that. You guys got all that traffic around there. Depending on the time of day, probably depends
Yeah,
on how long it
every
takes you. Yeah, I remember that. The work
yeah,
rushes. What do they call it? Rush hour?
rush hour.
Rush hour traffic
Yes,
when they're
man.
going to work and coming home.
And rush hour is more than 1 hour. It's like 3 or 4 hours sometimes.
Rush hour here is when there's at least two cars in front of you at our only stop sign. We
Excuse
don't
me?
ever we never get traffic.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
We
they
got
were all bitching. When was it
where I
not?
live. Where I live right now, where I live in this house, is the street like yours. It's a cul-de-sac.
Oh, that's
No,
nice. So
no
nobody goes
traffic.
no
No,
through traffic. That's nice for the
no.
kids,
Yeah,
letting
they
the
can
kids
play at
out
the
to play.
street.
Yeah.
Yep, yep. The only one that goes down there is neighbors or friends.
Yeah. People that live there. Yeah.
Yes,
I
yes.
like that. Yeah, I always like the dead end road. Yeah, out here it wasn't, I don't think last weekend, but the weekend before they had a big like I don't know what they call it, bicycle thing where all the
Hmm.
cyclists get out and
Yep.
everybody here was bitching. Go back
Yeah.
home. This ain't your weekend vacation spot. Like we live here.
Oh, yeah. Who threw the rally?
Yeah, I never seen nothing so funny in my life, like bicyclists riding around the tractors trying to avoid the wildlife. It's great.
That's funny as shit.
But that's about the most traffic we've had in the decade I've been out here. From the bicyclists being in the way.
Oh, we get those now here and around here. The
Yeah.
kids, they ride their scooters, their dirt bikes, their quads,
Oh
all
yeah.
in the streets.
See, that's what the kids out here do.
Yeah, but the cops chase
They're
them.
able to go anywhere. Yeah, they ride all their little
Yeah, you
vehicles up
guys
and
are
down the
able
road.
to do that. Yeah,
Yep. And then, all the neighbors know they're doing it. So we all go
yeah,
slow up and down the road so they're not
yeah. See, I think
yeah.
that's fair. You know what? The cops chase the kids. They got nowhere to go. Then they get in
Yeah,
trouble.
right.
I'm like, leave the kids alone. They ain't bothering nobody.
Yeah, that's something that cracked us up about the bicyclists too, is like we don't even let our kids ride these roads on their bikes. And here these grown adults are doing it. We had to explain to the kids. We had to
Yeah.
explain to the kids that these grown adults might not be as smart as they look. A 55-mile-an-hour country road, and you want to ride your bicycle down it. Like, I don't understand that.
No, no. We'll pick the highway or something.
And here it's like they're almost like mountain type roads. So you have so many blind turns. There's
That's what they like.
disaster waiting
Um,
to happen, is what it is. Disaster waiting to happen. Now, the motorcyclists, we don't mind. They keep up with traffic. If anything, they go faster than the flow of traffic out here.
let's see.
I
Let's
hear it.
see. I hate traffic. Since I moved here, I can't deal with traffic.
Right? It makes me angry. I remember
Oh
that
yeah,
from living in the city. It
God.
used to make me angry.
We schedule my appointments, my treatments in the morning because that's when the least traffic is.
The least traffic, yeah.
There's rush hour, but there's still the least amount of traffic. And
Yeah.
then we leave. We're in there for 4 hours, so we just miss afternoon rush hour.
The
That
afternoon
is
one.
like 2.5 hours sometimes.
Seems like I used to go shopping at about 10 a.m. That was usually like the low time when everybody was finally at work. Kids
Hmm.
are all at school.
Yep. Yeah, that's the
Nobody's
perfect
gotten
time.
out for lunch yet or anything. At 10
Yep.
o'clock,
That's perfect.
that's
Yeah.
the time now.
Hmm. We pick around 9, in between 9 and 10, to go in because everybody's in work already. Well, 90% of the people are already in work, but there is still some traffic.
Yeah.
So,
What do you guys say? Using 2x4 frames. I hate that new heavy doors.
you
Plus,
still
it's
gonna
probably
talk to
gravel
me.
too. Yeah, some of them are gravel. Absolutely.
Hmm.
Country versus townies is what it is. Just country folk know how many blind. Yeah, right. We know the danger. They're
Yeah,
coming in like, look at the beautiful trees. Yeah, right. Until this guy in his dually truck comes around the corner and smashes you
I know, because you're riding your bike.
because you're on a bike. Yeah.
Well,
And one
they're
little
riding the
flashy light, you can't see a flashy light around a blind turn at 45 mile an hour. That's not,
No, no. Well, they're driving around sightseeing while they're riding their bike,
Yeah,
not paying attention. First of all, you know, you got to pay attention on those windy ass roads.
yeah. And then they look all surprised when you go to pass them. It's like, what'd you think? I was going to follow you for 45 minutes? You're out your mind.
Hmm.
You should have pulled over anyway. You should
Absolutely.
have let me by.
Yeah.
That's how you
I
can
mean,
always tell a city person out here too, because we pull
beat the
over for
horn.
each other. Yeah, if
Beat the
somebody
horn.
pulls up behind you and they're wanting to go faster, we pull over.
Yep. That's all it takes. Just a little pullover.
Yeah, we don't make them follow you for hours. And
Ow.
people got things to do.
I got stretched my knee. Sorry.
Oh, you're all right.
My knee's throbbing like a motherfucker.
It might be the rain coming, Papa.
I think so. I think it
You
is.
got that rain. I know
Rain.
Patty. Yeah, Patty's back always hurts her when the rain's coming in. Could be that moisture in
Only
me.
'cause, yeah, the moisture right now is rain.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. My wife's gonna kill me. My
What
wife
have
is
you
gonna
done? What have you done?
kill me. I've got the cover washer and dryer
Oh,
outside. And it rains. Oh no. We're getting rid of it anyway.
oh, okay.
It's not like it's new. We're trying to sell them we got a washer and a dryer, right? There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing.
Yeah.
They're like 5 years old,
Yeah.
approximately, and I want 350 for the both of them.
That ain't bad.
No, they're mint clean. My wife keeps the shit clean, spotless.
Yeah.
And one guy came here yesterday. There's a little rust spot on top of the dryer. One.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh, I can't buy that." All right.
Okay.
Well, you ain't hurt my feelings.
See you later, sir.
Yeah, he's like, "Sorry to get your hopes up." I'm like, "You ain't getting my hopes up. I don't need your sneaking money."
I'll just take some of that white fingernail polish from one of the girls.
Exactly. That's what my
Paint it
brother-in-law
over.
said. Yeah.
They got it at like I mean they have actual appliance paint if you want
Yes,
to go to like Lowe's or Home Depot or something like that. They've got
yeah.
actual paint for them, yeah.
Yeah. If that takes 5 minutes just to do for 350, I think it's a good deal for a washer and a dryer.
I
Someone's
agree.
starting off. Someone's just starting off.
Yep. Some kids who just got in an apartment or a new house, but they
Yeah,
can't afford all the
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Or yeah, you
Right.
might be in the you might be in the neighborhood that might have outpriced it though, Papa. You know what I mean? Like the people around you are probably buying brand new ones.
Yeah, 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 yeah. True that. Well, when we bought this house, they left the washer and dryer here. They were brand new.
Oh,
They were
okay.
brand new.
Yeah.
So we took those nice ones. They got stands and big dollars. I wouldn't spend my money on them.
I think the last set I bought, oh geez, they're probably 15 years old.
What? Wash and dry?
My washer and dryer, yeah, but they set in storage for like 5 or 6 years when I moved to the West Coast.
That's
And
all
then
right.
when I came
They
back
still work.
here, yeah, when I came back here to live with mom, I brought them with me, and her machines were crap. They were old. They were,
Yeah.
nah, we're getting this out of here. Well, we just gave them to the neighbor down the road. He saw we were pulling them out, and he said, "Do they still work?" I said, "They do. If you help us get them up these stairs, you can have them.
Hell
Get them out of here." We just
yeah.
didn't need it. And same thing when we changed our refrigerator. There wasn't really anything wrong with it, but the family had grown, so we needed a bigger fridge.
You
You know
need
how
a
that
bigger.
is. You got to have the
Yes.
big fridge for the big
Yeah.
family. So we got a
Exactly.
big refrigerator. We didn't even get it out to the driveway. Another neighbor, hey, can I have that? Like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were gonna put
You get it.
their hunting meat in it or whatever from
Yeah.
the deer
Oh, perfect.
hunts or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But we
No.
also got we got a guy down the road you can just drop them off to.
Oh, there you go.
He fixes them, refurbishes them, and recycles them, and then he scraps whatever he can't. But yeah, you can just drop them off for free. He's just got a sign at the top of his driveway like, "Please be respectful. Drop it off on this side. No worries."
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. That's a big deal around here, bro.
Well, that's what I was telling you when you moved. Like we have people here that'll come and just take your junk. They'll come
Yeah.
sort through
No.
it themselves. But we don't
Some.
have all those garbage laws you have. TV cost you this much. Paint cost. We don't have that.
Oh, dude. Clothes. You can't even throw clothes in the dump no more.
Why not? Well, clothes.
You can't. They won't
Burn
allow
them.
it.
Just burn them.
That's what I do. We burn
Yeah,
them. I
I'd
got
burn
I
them.
got a,
Donate them
I
if
got
you
a
can. Burn the rest. Yeah.
big old pit. I got a big fire pit. I need a burning barrel. I need a barrel. When I
Yeah, you
lived
need
on
like
the
a big
farm,
steel barrel, like one of
yeah,
them big
55
industrial
gallons.
size.
Yeah. And
Hell
when
yeah.
I lived on the farm, that's what we used to do. We used to burn all our trash.
Yeah,
We
and we
could
burn a lot of
everything.
ours.
Yeah. I'll recycle, but I'll burn everything else.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I
Fuck
don't
it.
blame
I
you.
don't need all that trash.
They make it so hard to get rid of if it wasn't such
Yes,
a
they
pain,
do. Yeah.
right? To
Well,
get rid of it.
my son's like, well, we'll take it down the railroad tracks and dump them. I'm like, no, the fuck you won't. You
So
fucking
you go
clown.
dump trash somewhere, you better make sure your name on them ain't on a single piece of paper. They can't trace no VIN number back to you like that. Tell him to listen to Alice's restaurant. See, learn his lesson about putting trash in the pile. I can hear my
And
cat.
it's just my headphones went down. Hold on.
Where is this? I've got a cat stuck somewhere. I hear it crying. Kiki? Hi, Kiki. Hi, guys. Good morning. Were you out all night? Are you starving? Oh, you're wet. Does that mean it's raining? Did it finally rain?
No.
Hang on, I got you guys. Hang on, let me get the container open. Okay. Here, you want some fresh food? Yeah. Here, come on, buddy. There's another bowl in here. Come here. No, come on, Kiki. All right. Everybody's been fed. It must have started raining because the cat started crying and wanted to come in. Is it rain finally?
Come on. How are you?
Hi, CP.
Coffee should be just shouldn't.
Yeah. Are you waiting on the rain too? Oh, I hope it rains. Everything was drooping yesterday. Hi. Nice. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Is this sweet? Is this? Yeah, you're sweet. Oh, so sweet. I saved it from the rain. No, don't go take it. Come on. You want your can of food? Is that what this is about? Is that all this is about? Conditional on the wet food. Come on, I got it. I got it open. Here you go, buddy. There you go. See if Patty's alive. Yeah. Um, you want me to go in there? Or you want to turn this down? Okay, cool. I can't get over there. I think he's, there he is. There he is. Papa. Say good morning. Papa Hambo.
His headphones on. Shut up. Hold on.
There he is. Say good morning.
Can you hear me? Listen,
He's
fuck.
alive.
Hold on. Headphones.
Oh, he's got to fix his ear. Dang, his ears. Yeah.
There's I'm trying to think who there's Cobra.
Right, Queenie. Say Queenie.
I don't know.
Honey.
Oh, are they hungry?
Yeah.
Are you hungry, buddy?
They protested it.
I'm coming.
They get excited.
Yeah, it's all. Only person left on the list is chickens. Eat, no.
Can anybody hear me?
Here he
Say
is.
something in chat. My microphone.
Oh,
I can't hear.
oh.